Hello, hello, cool people. Oh my god. Okay, so that sound effect for me is like way too loud. I'm kind of silent. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can boost that volume. Let me know if the music's too loud or if I'm too quiet because I can't actually hear that. So I need you guys to tell me. You love the little. Yeah, I'm so glad it worked out because it was kind of a trouble because I had to remake the shark in something like Photoshop. Yes, I am a shark all along. Um, I see that only one chat is showing up on stream, and that's Twitch chat. YouTube isn't showing up. Why? Because Twitch terms of services. I can't show YouTube chat because Twitch doesn't moderate it. So I have to choose which one I show. That sound effect is way too loud for me. Oh my god. Twitch better than YouTube. Yeah, so that's what I decided as well because for me streaming is like Twitch and YouTube is other type of content. I'm gonna go to Sweden. If you go to YouTube, then I will still see it. You just won't show up on stream. Um, I'm also sorry I'm a bit late. I've been freaking out for the last 15 minutes because, first of all, I'm not a streamer. I am also not a public speaker. I do not like public speaking, so this is also me a bit of, yeah, going outside of my comfort zone and saying hi to you guys. But I hope it works out. Let me know if the mic quality or the audio is good now, and if the Spotify, if you can hear the background music, or if it's too loud or too quiet. Or thank you, Kiwi. I hope so as well. It's weird because I know that YouTube and Twitch are both like 10 to 15 seconds behind to what I actually say. So I'm gonna talk into a void, and I just hope the void talks back. Either way, thank you guys all for being here. I have a double month. You should make the music louder. All right, I'll make the music a bit louder. Sounds perfect. Great. I've been struggling with that. All right, so what are we doing today? Well, if you guys have seen the latest YouTube, TikTok, or Instagram short, I'm currently in the works with this whole trying to get weapons working kind of thing. And that's a whole process on its own. Like there's different methods or ways I can actually do that. But right now I'm just gonna stick to one, see if that works out. So what I have done and what I need to do now is I've made it so the game can see shapes basically, and we somehow have to train. Yeah, stick gun. Yeah, I've been getting that a lot. I've been seeing that comment a lot, and I've been trying to respond to as many of them. Like, yes, it's coming. It's just the bow and the sword are easier to visually, like, there's a bigger visual difference. So it's easier for me to start out with those two and then start adding more later on. How will the gun work? What will it shoot? Well, I haven't spoken with design guy about that, but we've kind of been stuck on acorns or like pine cones. So something foresty related. It won't be bullets, it won't be arrows, it won't be, yeah, acorns as ammo. We don't know if you're gonna have to collect those from the ground or buy cheese, by the way. We don't know if you're gonna have to collect those from the ground or if you just naturally have an infinite amount of them. We don't know, but make us collect them. That would make the gun like less overpowered, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, you always have the sword, but gun is longer range, so we have to kind of debuff it somehow. It might do less damage, or exactly, maybe you have to just collect them. Same will probably work with bows. We're not sure how we're gonna do arrows. If you're gonna shoot arrows, maybe I saw a YouTube comment about someone that said, why not break your sticks into smaller sticks and have that as bow ammo? What about a stick one? Yeah, okay, so Magic and that whole bit is we want to do it, like we do, but it's a whole thing on its own. Like we have to make the visual effects to actually have spells. And I don't know if you guys have seen something like Mage's Arena or like what was the Harry Potter one? God, I forgot. What's the name? I've played it, but I Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, that's it. Hogwarts Legacy had like cooldowns on spells, so you could make lineups with combos. And Mage's Arena, you have to actually speak the spell. That's not what we're gonna do, but maybe we'll have you draw something or type in a key combination to do something with a spell. Because just clicking your mouse and then having a spell activate is a bit like basic, I think. It's been done before, it's not something new, and we kind of do want to do something new. Thicker wood is more durability but slower attack. Yeah, so that's another point. Hello Jeff, thanks for following. The whole stats, like sticks will have stats, and how that exactly is going to work, we're still working that out. So yes, thicker wood may be more durable but have less attack speed, while shorter branches may have more attack speed. We don't know. Thicker wood can also slow down the player. Yeah, that's also a good one. Longer sticks, thicker sticks. Maybe we can do something with movement speed. Like these are all suggestions that we have written down. We're just right now we're focused on making the core loop. So basically, the mini games is one thing, the stick identification is one thing, the combat is one thing. We want to have a small loop, use that as our core, and then expand on that. Sword, a fine gun, a bow, a jewel magic spell. 2000 jewel. That would be kind of cool to make. For spells, wouldn't it be nicer so you can find tomes across the map with different spells and have a spell bar? Oh, that would actually be kind of cool. Like find lost sort of spell tomes around the woods. Little hideouts from other kids or something like that. How can we do content creation about the game at the moment? Well, at the moment, not much, I think, besides like we've always said, reels and TikTok posts and YouTube shorts, you can repost them as long as you don't alter the original content. If you want to do that, that's totally up to you. But at the moment, until we go into playtesting or a demo, there isn't much content to be made yet. It would be awesome to find spells. I'm actually gonna note that down. I just hope, yeah, it does open in the right tab. Because yeah, you guys don't see this, but I've got second monitor. We've got our whole project management kind of thing, where we do everything, and I have to write this down because otherwise I will forget. Magic. All right, that's. Can we also pick flowers? So right now, flowers are just basically decoration for the game. Just like how we're gonna have, we do want to make bugs eventually as well. Maybe we could do something with flowers in the same kind of way, but one day, yeah, one day. Who knows? It's like we're like two-man team. I'm doing all the dev work, design guys doing all the design stuff. So we're trying to keep this, trying to include features that will actually give you guys a better experience without killing our scope. Because, yeah, if we go and make all everything that you guys are suggesting, or we make everything that we come up with, this game is going to be in development for another few years, and we do want to eventually like release it and not be stuck in development hell. How the map will look like, I mean, we're gonna have different forest biomes like in Minecraft, will be the same. All right, so biomes is still something we are also deciding on, but the current setup is you will have different seasons. So we have winter. Oh no, we don't have winter yet. Well, okay, we have autumn and we have summer. We don't have winter yet, but there will be winter as well. And when you go and create a lobby, you pick which map you want to play. What kind of biomes we have inside of that map is still not decided, I guess. Map design is hard for us both, so it's a topic for a bit later on when we're like planning a demo or a playtest or something. Multiple biomes. Silksong is hella hyped after 6 years of no. Yeah, but okay, but Silksong and Team Cherry is just something else to talk about. Like, there's been a lot of indie games that have actually said we're not gonna release in September. September is just Silksong month. We're not doing anything. It's just everyone gets their time to play Silksong, and then we'll have a shot. We saw it at Gamescom as well. It was kind of funny, but it is true. Like, you know, no need to add everything in the first version. No, that exactly. The game itself will grow. Yeah, exactly. So it'll start off. The playtest will start off small, maybe 1 or 2 seasons, and eventually we'll keep adding on top of that if it fits in the scope. So we have ideas. We have a lot of ideas. We have a whole backlog of ideas. It's just we need to figure out what's actually gonna make it into the game. Yeah, the game must grow, exactly, before we can actually do something. So for today, I do love to chat, so I'm gonna make money to spend money. No, so everything we're putting in now is just on our own. Like, we have no funds. This is just, we have a Patreon, and the rest is just out of pocket, like the hours we put in. Which also means something like Team Cherry has all the revenue they've got from Hollow Knight they can use to develop a new game. We're starting from scratch. We have nothing. So we have to keep in mind that a scope needs to be something that we can actually reach. Let's just talk and chill. Optional, yeah, but I did want to get something done today, so who knows. I need to actually get in my head what I was gonna do today. First of all, I'm on the wrong branch. That's good preparation for me. That's excellent work. All right. So first of all, we're gonna start a bit in Unity. Looks and sounds amazing. The one with the monthly stick. Okay, so I've seen it, and I like the idea. It's just hard because we can't currently, at the current moment, we can't tell a generator to generate this stick. Like, it's random. It's truly random, and even I can't say generate this. If I could, it would make it easier, but it would take away the fact that everything's random. So eventually, sure, we might make a submit page for what you guys find in game, like a show off or something. We can do votes, but to give everyone in the game that kind of stick is hard to do. It would be cool to see. Yeah, absolutely. It would be very cool to see. It's something we'll have to. Do we have an approximate date for the first tryout for supporters? That's a very good question. I want to name, like, we have a deadline for ourselves. Like, me and Design Guy have said, okay, around this date we want to playtest. But if I'm gonna tell you that date here, then it's stuck. So we'll have to reach that date. While we do want to keep a bit of flexibility, like if we think, hey, if we take 1 more week, we'll have more features, then we want to be able to take that week. But for supporters, it's coming soon. We want to have like the bow and the sword working. We want to make 1 mini game, and then we'll probably playtest. I hope that's enough answer for your question. All right, so what's basically going on right now is I've set up a very simple empty scene just so the whole game isn't gonna butcher my performance while I actually work on things. We've got this object here, which is the one I showed in the video. So it calculates I mean, are we talking about September or November? It'll probably more likely be November than September. September is in 2 days, but again, I'm doing my best to push it as quickly as possible because I also want to give you guys something in return for supporting. So I'm doing my best, but I am a one-man army in this, so you know. So okay, what happens now? If we boot up the game, it's gonna take some time to load, and after that, what happens is it generates a whole stick. My computer slows down because of it for a bit, but what then happens is in a folder somewhere over here, debug contours, we actually get an image of what the computer saw. The game is on at Christmas. Can you give all players a Christmas hat? That would be so cool. Oh, if we do something like an alpha or beta drop around Christmas, we'll have Christmas hats. That's, you can quote me on that. You can ever had chicken chips? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. No. Are they any good? Okay. I was doing something. Yeah. I love them. They're so good. Chicken chips. I don't know if we have them here. It will be nice for every important part to have some special hats like bunny ears, Santa hat, Rudolph nose. That's true. Seasonal things. That would be really cool. There's gonna be in a few days. There's gonna be a small development in like our work process as well. I'm not sure if we'll make a video of it, but things like things like 3D models and that kind of work may get a bit more attention. We'll see if we make a video about it. But okay, so basically, nice music. Thank you. It's no copyright sounds. So the game makes this contour of the stick. I should actually prevent this camera from locking my player. I'll do that in a bit. But it makes the game draw this kind of contour. So that's actually what the game sees. So what we need to do now is we need to get an actual like mind behind it. We gotta make something that is gonna look at this stick and say, okay, I know what that looks like. And to do that, we need a lot of images of random sticks. And then we have to label them, which is a boring task, but it's basically, we have to gather data. How is work going? Is this work? Because then it's going all right. I'm a bit less nervous than I thought I would be, but that's all right. Is it like an AI? Okay, AI is many steps above what we're doing. Yes, you could call it a small, like, machine learning type of thing, but even that's not gonna now. It's even below that. It's basically, it has a lot of data, and we're gonna feed it a very small bit, and the thing, it's called an SVM, is gonna tell me what it looks like the most, and we can have labels to that. Yeah, just imagine. Yeah, exactly. That is what it feels like. Except I have to actually think about what I'm saying so you guys will understand without getting too technical. Also a challenge for all the videos, but I hope we've been managing so far. Boat Wi-Fi isn't very good. You're on a boat? Man, that's cool. I want to be on a boat. So basically what we have to do is we have to tell the game to gather this data. And I'm not gonna gather the data today, but we're gonna write the script that actually does it. Because what it needs to do is it has to generate a stick, then draw this white line that you see here, take a photo of it, place it inside a folder somewhere so I can find it later, destroy the stick, generate one more, take another picture, etc, etc. So if I leave that running for an hour, I'll come back to thousands of images. And then I'll have to label them, like what it looks like the most. But to actually get there, we should first of all have a look at what I'm actually doing here. So this, nobody's gonna understand what this is, but this is the script that basically makes that green outline. And we're gonna kind of modify it, so it's gonna take a snapshot of the stick that it's seeing before it processes it. And if I'm gonna be quiet while I do stuff, that might happen because I can't think and talk at the same time. So just know that at least. Let's see. I can't find my, oh, it's not in there. It's in here. Let's see. All right. Be careful. Chill on the raccoon. We need to make more characters as well. We should actually do that. Okay, so this is gonna make this script basically draws the white line, and after that we're gonna have to call something to make that make the game make an image of it. And to do that, we need new scripts. So what actually inspired you to make this game? Okay, so I've always been I didn't go to school for game design, but I have always been a gamer. I have made games before. I've made a small few project for school. I've made a VR game, a small one, and then one day we were like in the gym, and we were thinking like, what's basically childhood things that we used to do, and well, collecting sticks and playing games with them is something that we used to do. And we were like, okay, this is something that's big. Like, you have Stick Nation on Instagram and TikTok and other socials. Like, there's people that like these kinds of things. So why isn't there a game? Why isn't there a game about it? And then we started out with, like, as a joke, we just started imagining things. And then at the end of one session, I just said to design guy, like, give me an animal and I'll make a character and we'll see where this goes. And I made a shark. He gave me a shark. I made a shark. And well, that's kind of how it started. Then it took 3 months before actually before actually like revealing something. But yeah, that 3 months was interesting for me. You're basically working towards something and you're not exactly sure what it's gonna be, but you see some kind of potential and you want to keep going. But it's also hard because, like, right now when we post a video and we get comments and we get some likes and people are like, oh, this is actually so cool. Every time you read that, it's like, oh wow, people are actually enjoying this, and that boosts motivation so much to actually keep going. But at the start you didn't have that, so everything was like, oh my god, I just hit random buttons. At the start you were like, is this gonna do something? Is this gonna like, will it reach people or will it not? You don't know. That's not always easy, but it's a cool start. We all stand behind you now. Exactly, and I love that because it's just actually make something that people will enjoy is the best thing of all. I guess more characters aren't a need for the launch. Maybe with every big update you can add a new one, like a fox, bear, hammerfish, etc. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. That scares me. That sound effect of the breaking glass is so loud for me. It just scares me. Okay. Yeah. Well, we do wanna, oh my god, add more characters. Like, we have ideas in mind, we have characters, we have animals in mind that we do want to make. When they'll get there is the question. It all started from an idea in the gym. Yeah, it did. Which is weird to say, but like, our business meetings aren't in a Discord call, they aren't around the table, they aren't during lunch with each other, they're at the gym. Our business meetings are in the gym. It sounds weird, but yeah, it is how it kind of works. Funky copyright free music right now. Yeah, there was a free playlist on Spotify that said that it was no copyright, so kind of just yoinked it. Anyway, this is the wrong script. I need to actually. Oh, there it is. Okay, so what we need to do, we need to somehow go from a texture, or it's called a render texture. A camera renders textures or what it sees in the game to an image, and then we can use that in scripts. Hi, Fillion. Maybe people would be less stressed at meetings if more people had them at the gym. True. True, they might. I don't know if I've missed any. Oh, like you could make the label different if the part is curved or straight. That's true. If we just had a sword or a bow, and I've been seeing that comment a lot, can't you just calculate the curvature? Yeah, we can, and that would be the easiest way. But if we want to eventually have something like a slingshot, which has a Y part, we can't calculate the curvature of a Y part. So to have a flexibility of making more weapons, we need to do something different than just calculating the curvature or something like that. Painting the stick or adding stickers. Yeah, we've seen it a lot. We're looking into it. Let's just keep it at that for now, because we don't know how. Let's just say that. You can recognize patterns in sticks. That's true. Also true. We could set up something like look at the stick if there's a Y-shaped part, and then it could become a slingshot, or if it's a very big curve, it could become a bow. But we have some things that aren't implemented yet that we have in a backlog that are gonna mess up that whole idea. So maybe we didn't actually like start this whole classification thing at the right time. If we like the story we tell you guys is different from what we know, basically. Like we're keeping in mind that we might want to add certain things later or work with certain things, and that's how we got to the whole let's actually look at the image type of thing. Could you not have it measure both arms' curvature separately? Yeah, we could. Oh god, thank you, Fabian. Yeah, we could. And that would mean an easier way to also detect slingshot. But then, like, what if it curves in a weird way, and that curve has a weird branch of a weird Y part, but that Y part also generates a Y part? Like, because it's truly random, there's too many variables to take into account when you're calculating things like curvature or splits. So it's easier to get an outline with the 7 moments of hue, and then have it compared to images that we and you guys classified as this could be a slingshot or this could be a sword. Alright, so what I need to do here is this takes a texture 2D, render texture. That sound still scares me. Thank you for subscribing. I am gonna butcher your name. Bator Peller. I am so butchering the name. I'm sorry. So it's gonna encode it to a PNG, and then we're gonna write it to a file, and the path is gonna be something that we can use as a variable. Or I did not do that correctly. How did I? That's the right one. So we need this and this. So we have a directory which is just snapshots. File name is just literally the file name, I'm guessing. Just call it. We gotta have some sort of way to make this one of itself. Is there anything us as a community can do to help you all out with making of the game? So it's we've said this a lot, but reposting, commenting, sending videos to your friends, like for us that's the biggest way, just getting the word out there. We have a Patreon for some people that like to support us. We do post some content on there that's like a little bit more in depth. So there's new cosmetics that we haven't put into a video yet, but the Patreon has already seen them. That is one way, but just supporting on social media is the best thing you could probably do. And a lot of you guys are already doing that, and that is absolutely amazing. So how are we gonna give this a name? So what we eventually want to do is we probably want to have like stick, but then let's actually just give it the name stick. Let's see what happens. And I can't do it that way. It's not the right way. There we go. So it's gonna save an image to a certain directory if I actually call the function, which currently I'm not. Let's see. Take snapshots. And after it's looked at the image, we're gonna say take stick photo with the texture 2D that we have right somewhere right here. Why am I not seeing my texture? Huh? I lost a variable and I do not know where it went. Where did it go? Will there be beta testing? Yes, there will be. I don't know when exactly, but there will be beta testing. Oh, it's an image comparison. Okay, that's... and in there as well. Okay, so we just need to give it its own. We don't actually need to give it a render texture right here. And just use this one. Do a shark dance. So okay, I told some people in the Discord that there was a shark onesie that was coming soon. It arrived today. Because we do maybe eventually want to have like some shots of IRL things instead of it only being the game. And I'm not gonna show myself, so I'll be wearing a shark onesie when I show up in videos. Which sounds weird to people that don't know about this game, but you know, all good. Thank you, Republic. What you working at? What am I working at? What I'm doing right now. Is that what you mean? Inflatable shark suit. That would be kind of cool. I still want to go to some kind of conference wearing something like a shark suit or shark onesie, just because it would be fun. Okay, let's actually see. I didn't assign it the render texture. All right, let's snapshot. Let's add the, I don't know what I called it. Man. Stick. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's the wrong. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now we can't call this function. Image conversion incompatibility. So we probably have to write it to bytes then, which would be kind of a pain. Oh no, we can. Can we do it like this? Yeah, we have to. Okay, that's a pain. That's fine. That's fine. We can do it like this. And then we need to use the right variables. There we go. Oh no, not the onesie. Yes, the onesie. Yes. I'm gonna wear it. Can't stop me. Or you can, I don't know. Did I assign the right thing? I did not. Oh my god, I'm clicking all over the place. There's a song that is lyrics for real? There's a song which lyrics are in JavaScript. There's no way. What? You met 4 people in shark onesies at Gamescom? Why have I not seen them? That is... wow. Something I wanted to do as well. Or see. Can you make the stick 16 curve vertices with 8K graphics pretty please? You just want to have a very high definition stick now, don't you? You were friends with 2 of them. If I would have known that, I would have looked them up. I would have come and looked for them. And we would have given them a sticker. But it was Saturday. Ah, okay, that's kind of sad. I was there on Sunday and only on Sunday. Could not find part of the file path. What do you mean? Man. You want to work now? What do you honestly think about feedback on the suggestions? You mean the suggestions on the Discord? Okay, so that worked. But it didn't say anything. Cool. Yeah. So there's a lot that we are going through, and we've already noted a lot of them down. Like, personally, I love scrolling through suggestions. I most of the time see them when they get made, or just after they were made because I check the channel quite often. I'm doing something wrong here. But I am not know. I do not know what. Okay. Yeah, actually delete that. Okay. Also left after Saturday, which is quite sad. Hey, got the hell for Shark 75. That's amazing. I really hope I can be at Gamescom next year. Hopefully. Will the streams be regular or that's a great question. I actually do not know. If it's something you guys want to see more, then sure, I could give that a try. So we do have to check if the path actually exists. Maybe every Saturday. Song is in the music channel. Really funny to say it's all just JavaScript code. Okay, hang on. Is that? Do you know if it's copyrighted? I can play that on stream. I'm sure I can. Maybe every Saturday. I could try every Saturday, but I also know there's a lot of people that can't make this time. So I might, if I do more streams, I might switch up time zones. Nano Steel. Oh, that's a okay. It's a YouTube. Let me actually. I need to go mute my Spotify. And I have to add my Chrome as a audio source because currently it's not. Okay, I'll try to match the volume with Spotify. Right, let's see. It's all just JavaScript code. Okay. Wait, hang on. It has cool visuals. Show you this as well. But then I have this. Oh my god. Pause. Okay. Can you guys hear the audio? Or yup, okay, cool. I am so cool. It's all JavaScript. Okay. Oh, they actually had. Okay, wait, that's so cool. Oh my god. Oh, it's Java, alright. My god. Do they have a Spotify version of this? My god. Yeah, it's not gonna show up in the. Oh, it is gonna show up in the VOD. Oh, let me turn that off. Okay. It's not in the VOD now, so it might not let me in. That's true. And my broadcast is over here, so I can't actually check. Anyway. Alright, thank you. I am, yeah. I did not know this whole game dev journey would end in me being a PNG tuber. You know, it's okay. This is actually so cool. Like, it's not a bad song. I'm enjoying it. And then it's Java, which the visuals fit. Like, it looks like they're in hell. And any Java developer. It's not a fun programming language. It's good. It's just not fun. Oh, okay. My god. Okay, that's actually so cool. Bye, Firion. Alright, I was doing something. The VOD will be muted. The part where the song is. Yeah, I turned it off like halfway, so it should be good, but who knows. Try to find other coding based songs I have to code in RStudio and Python actively. I want to learn Python, but I haven't. I do want to learn it because I know it's very powerful, and I don't like the syntax. I hate having to differentiate my code by tabs. I no, I don't like that, but I know it's good, so I'll have to eventually learn it. Let's actually say, and we gotta reset this whole thing as well. Render texture, but active is null. Will Design Guy appear on streams? I have invited him, but we'll see if he joins. It's also like, what is Design Guy gonna do while I'm just sitting here? Like, if we're playing a game together, I can convince him probably. Oh, he is joining. I have my Discord on Do Not Disturb. He is joining. Let me send him a message. Hang on. I'm sorry. I do hate it too, but it's simple at least. It is. This guy. Sorry, design guy. I'm gonna have to call you design guy for the entire stream now. Okay, hang on. I need to. Actually, that's my Steam. That's not OBS. Okay, let's hide this. I need to add design guy as an audio. I am also getting new to this. I have to add so many audio tabs. It's insane. Just shorter the comment isn't. Oh my god. Thank you, Salts Alley, for following. Let's I need to call this guy. See if I can get him in here. When you are okay, well. I'm not sure if you guys are hearing Discord or not. Speak. Speak.
Wait.
Or is my audio Oh, my audio. Oh, it's going through my monitor. Oh, that's fun. Okay. You should be fine now. Hello?
There we go.
There you go. Okay, I hope everyone can actually hear you. But that's a weird file. You can go for
Well, I hope so too. I can't hear anymore.
Did you? Oh, you muted the stream and
I have to mute your stream, or I'm gonna have to hear you twice.
Oh, that is annoying.
I need to deal with the delays.
Everyone's saying hi. Wait, can you? I can't show you chat.
I can see the chat.
Oh, okay, that's good. Why is it not saving?
Hi guys.
People are saying hi. You can use NCS while streaming, but you need to mention the channel somewhere. Okay. Okay, that's actually a good one because NCS has way better songs. And this has to be erect. Design guy, you're getting compliments. He isn't saying anything back. Right.
No, to keep up with 2 chats now.
And we have to call if unity underscore edit. Yeah, and I'll refresh the chat.
And...
Don't worry, we don't talk a lot. Well, the chat is still very active to what I expected it to be, so I am not like talking into walls, which is good. I'm happy about that. Every day. So, just kind of like have conversations with design guys. Well, probably I've got another like Kubanita QR code because we went there Wednesday, so we can order more stuff.
No way.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna need that.
I know.
I'm gonna need that.
I know. I am making like rookie mistakes. Well, I'll send it to you after stream. The image. What R Studios looks like code-wise, it's a nightmare to debug as most people don't language nor use it as a scientific graphic. What? No, we did not have a stand. If we like for an indie game, you have to apply at Gamescom if you want them to like, I wouldn't say sponsor it, but give you a stand basically. It's expensive. Gamescom stands can get very expensive. For us, it's not in our budget to actually pay for anything like that. So we would have to rely on the free boost that Gamescom gives to indies, but we missed that deadline by a mile. Like when that deadline was, we had not publicly shared anything.
Pretty sure those were gone in like September. No,
around
February.
January. Yeah, that could very well.
Maybe. That would be before we even started the project.
Yeah.
Which wait.
All right. Let's see. So it's saving the image. Bye, have fun. Bye, Filian. We hope to see you. I hope to see you again, if we do stream again. Okay, so it's saving the image now, but whenever we restart the game, it's gonna override it because it has the same like file extension. So we need to get it to count from 1 to, or from 0 to however many we want. This is gonna be easy. Let's actually move this. I don't think you've
Hey, you
ever.
want to know
like-
something funny?
Hmm?
You want to know something funny?
Go ahead.
Notion approved
Really?
our business space.
We
Yeah.
gotta. Oh, that is so good. Oh, that's
The-
so good.
Look up how this works now.
Yeah, you go figure that out because we kind of need that. And we should.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, I mean, it is like Notion. Oh, it's new index. Why did I call it? So I don't know how much they look at all those like submissions. If it's just you're a business, go ahead. But that's cool.
Oh, me neither. You know, they were asking for a website. Just
They were.
threw in
which
a
is,
pretty bare bone landing page we had.
Yeah.
Mm,
All right. If I did everything right, it's gonna generate a second stick. Not yet. It is okay. I know how to code. That's thank God. All right, and after that, so it's taken a snapshot. It should basically like regenerate. It should destroy the actual stick and then like regenerate itself. And I am calling this somewhere. In here. Alright. So how are we gonna do that? We have to make this synchronous, which is not gonna work because it's routine. To be honest, we could just call it, if it's a temporary thing, we could just, oh, I opened the image. Call it from here. And then that's the wrong one. So the actual stick controller is on the right object. So we can just say private stick controller. The $1 million question is there gonna be a Kiwi? Design guy can speak about food items and those kind of things. I hope his audio is good, by the way, if his volume levels are.
well,
Good.
it depends. Kiwi's an animal too.
Yeah, that's true. Does kiwi mean the animal kiwi or the food item kiwi? Food or character? Exactly.
Mhm.
That's not the right script. Both.
Both. Well,
Both.
one is way easier than the other.
That is true.
So for a character,
Kiwi has a character.
I mean, who knows?
Who knows?
But as a food item, yeah, probably
Probably. I hear a probably.
could be.
Could be. I hear a probably could be. How am I actually triggering this? I have forgotten my own code. What? Like, I'm calling this somewhere. Where? Oh. Oh. Right. Right. Okay. Identify state. Somehow. If it would be a food, then I'd identify what I'd hoard it. Oh my god. That would work. Yeah. Okay, we can probably bring this into a, let's just call it directly. I hit the right key on my keyboard. Get rid of this and get rid of that. And then after this, we could. Will there be any NPC animals on the map like a deer or something? Good question. Will there be anything like NPCs?
I feel like you're targeting me.
Yeah, I am.
That question.
I am. I just can't say your name. I just gotta say design guy. Are we planning on doing anything around NPCs?
I don't know. You can say it. Doesn't really matter.
Is this like a city thingy?
Still have some things to work out for that one.
Still have some things to work out.
But there's
Yeah.
How do I explain this?
I don't know. How do you explain it?
Like it's a whole nother like experience outside of the core gameplay.
Yeah.
That we have already thought about before.
Yeah.
Pretty much before we settled for what's now our core gameplay loop.
Yeah. It's like something.
But we do kind of want to bring it to the main game. It's just kind of knowing how to do it.
Yeah. Do we want to like reveal the ID? Because I know there's...
I mean, I can say a lot about this. Like, I can drop the whole story, but
I mean, go ahead. If you want to drop the whole story, drop the whole story. I'm just gonna figure out how to actually do this. Because I need to use... Do I have it here? Nadix wants to know the full story. I hope I'm not butchering any names, by the way. Like, I probably am. But... I hope I'm not. I think he's gonna be looking for the document so he can actually explain what was in his head.
no, I'm trying to figure out this new Notion thing we got. But...
Oh, right. That works.
So basically, when we came up with this idea, well, we had the idea of it's gonna have cool sticks you can find, but you need something to do with those, right?
Yeah.
And okay, so maybe we differentiate them with a set of stats that we assign. And originally the idea was to put those on a leaderboard. You have the best stats, you're number one player in the lobby. But that's kind of boring.
Yep.
Then I kind of started. Well, that whole other thing kind of started with Schedule 1.
It did.
Because I love Schedule 1 to death. Like it's my game. Like I love that thing. So, and we're kind of looking at like a similar sort of single player content.
Yep.
Which started the idea that maybe there would be a big city on the map with a bunch of NPCs you could do shit with. But it was kind of like it didn't really go anywhere. Right.
That's true. Like,
so
we had the ID, and then the whole like map basically came to in existence. And then it was like, okay, how are we gonna do something like a city now? Also because we have like the mini game ID basically. So if there would be NPCs, we'd make sort of city around it, but we don't know, I guess. Hello, no.
So yeah, I
42.
mean, we were thinking like, oh, maybe instead of having a leaderboard with who has the best stick stat wise, we give out little quests. Like there's an NPC who's asking for something specific that you gotta find. Like you're in this lobby with a lot of people that also wanna find things, and maybe that's what puts you on the leaderboard. And that kind of grew to, okay, maybe we want to make some form of linear progression. Like you can skill something up and build something cool. But
Yeah.
that really didn't work with having randomly generated sticks. Like you need something that's predictable. And we don't have that.
No,
We have
everything's
something that's like extremely chaotic.
yeah, which is just. I mean, that's a good thing on its own, but it's also, you know, it's hard to plan content around things that are actually entirely random.
And that's kind of where that's at. And so we went back to
The drawing.
having more of a PvP side to the game,
Yeah,
which is now way more fun than the idea of just, hey, you have a stick, and if it's the best stick stat wise, you're number one on the leaderboard.
yeah. Because that was the idea at first. Like sticks have stats, and then the highest ranking stat in the lobby would basically come on a leaderboard, and you could do things at the city that would like boost stats or things like that. And now we got the whole mini games, and well, honestly, personally, that's a better idea than the leaderboard kind of thing. I know we still have a like Notion document about it, but that's yeah.
I mean, the idea we have now for core gameplay loop is looking to be really fun.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so it keeps.
but we're not gonna tell anything about that yet, of course.
No,
I mean, why would we?
I mean I've already said there's gonna be a mini game.
True, but that's not
The whole story.
that's just a part of it.
Ah, you're finally awake. Here's a stick to get started. Imagine just being an NPC in like our game and everyone's just coming to bring you sticks. Wouldn't that be like heaven? That'd be fun. I'm not calling the right transform that get child. I'm not destroying the right. So the new idea is so much more fun. Yeah, basically, I know Nadix that you have access to the Patreon, so you have probably seen like the roadmap, which we say mini games. Like, I think we've said King of the Hill already, and that's kind of what replaced the whole. Okay, that did not work. That's way too fast. Okay, we need to wait longer. Seconds. Let's do 1.5 seconds. I would bring home sticks every time after on a walk, and my dad would always scold me because they'd be everywhere. At least you could take them home. Mine would always have to end up at, like, throw them out when we got to the car, basically. I know, like, Little Dragon posts a lot of, like, sticks they found and actually took home. Where am I trying to access this? I'm so confused. We transform that ketchup. We need to wait longer? No, surely not. Okay, so for next time, at least we have to look into NCS. Because this free Spotify playlist is doing its job, but the music could be better. Ah, okay, it's working now. It should be taking a lot of pictures. It is taking a lot of pictures. Cool. Okay, so now we actually have to like make them random and not have them generate random or only swords or both. Okay. C41 music is also oh. Okay, that's messy. That is messy. That's not an outline of a stick. Will there be Steam Marketplace? Steam Marketplace is for like buying, sell your sticks. Interesting. Design guy. I know we want to do something like a trade in game. Well, we have thought about it, but do we want to do something in Steam's marketplace? It's probably not something we'll look at for a demo or an alpha or a beta build. Maybe after that. How's it? Hi, Sweden. Welcome. I think welcome back. It's going horribly. I forgot how to program. No, it's going alright. Alright, that's one. Good job. Alright, so this is just all sticks that could be swords. So what we need to do with all these images, because I can label them myself, but that would mean that every stick that gets like generated would get assigned a weapon based on my opinion and just mine. And that's not something, it shouldn't be all my opinion, because you guys might see shapes in sticks that I'm not seeing, or think, hey, that's a totally different shape, what are you talking about? So will I be able to make a gambling mod to the game? If there's something gambling is a joke just between us two. It's always like design guy. Gambling.
What do you want me to say?
Gambling.
I mean, maybe something. I don't know.
We've already had ideas for it, basically. Will we always be able to mod? So it's again not for the first launch, but something like Steam Workshop would be pretty cool. I just don't know exactly what you'd want to mod, because we'd have to like make some kind of way to make that easy for you, instead of just having you do it all on your own. Probably. Need gambling. I mean, the whole game's gambling. Finding a cool stick is a gamble. You will find a cool stick, or you won't find a cool stick. Alright, let's check that in. Heading Discord. Message one. Okay, that's weird. More. Okay, but it would be fun. Gambling would be fun. You can say whatever you want, but gambling would be fun. It's true. Gambling would be fun. Alright, so there is another thing that I've been wanting to work on. Like, we can take the pictures now. I just need to clean up the actual lines that gets drawn. But we've said we wanted to do like mini games, and I have been wanting to prototype something along that line, so I can actually show what a mini game is gonna be like. For this learning game, let community make character skins with a preset and let us apply them on the Steam Workshop. And like every time, you and other guys can choose skins to add from the community. Oh. With skins, do you mean like textures of existing characters? Or do you mean you want to make your own character? There's a difference for that at least. The long message is fine, don't worry. It's the wrong Visual Studio. I'm guessing with skins you mean like textures on top of an existing character or existing something inside of the game. That's what I'm guessing, at least. Like, make our own character that everyone could use, like with a different clothing. So that would mean you would like take the existing character, just go into something like Substance Painter or Blender and make your own texture of it, and then people could use that to mod. Something along those lines. Maybe. Yeah, and then apply it for you to add or not add to the game. I mean, I don't know how Design Guy is looking at mod support, but if you guys wanna, like after re-release, there'll be mods either way. Like, we can either choose like, oh, we're gonna give you guys some official ways to do it via Steam Workshop, or it's gonna appear on different platforms. Like Peak has mods without it having mod support. So that's basically a choice that we need to make. Is it official? Like, we made some kind of way for you to mod, or is it just gonna be you on your own? That's for us to. No, we're not. Oh, that's for us to decide, like, if we're gonna make it official or if we're not gonna make it official. Something to think about, definitely. It's already giving me that I need. Okay, that's cool. Let's see. I'm still for the Zin. The Zin? That does not sound like perfect. What program do you use? What program do I use for what exactly? For making game, Unity. I use Unity. I joined the server late, following you since the beginning on Instagram. Oh, that's very cool. Instagram was a slow pickup, so if you've been there since the beginning, that's actually very cool. And what coding language? for the game, it's well, everything's in C sharp basically. What's not in C sharp has wrappers basically, like Steamworks is C++, but it has a C sharp wrapper. And for shaders, it's either using the Unity shader tools, which is just dragging and dropping nodes, or it's something like shaders. I don't know if we have many shaders. HS, yeah, we've got a dot shader and HSL, but that's different kind of things. Yes, you can save that. Oh wait, thank you. And right now, so we have the images that will need votes, and I want to have an easy way for you guys to vote. So I am making a very small website where you guys can see an image, click on if it's a bow, sword, or nothing, and then like in a few days I can look at the votes and match them with my own votes, and then train some sort of SVM on them and hope it works. Do you plan to release it in 2025, or you don't have any idea for now? 2025 is gonna be a very big challenge, probably. We are hoping. I don't know, design guy. Can I like we have
What?
between us? We have like somewhere that we wanna like release it. We don't have a date. No, we don't have a date, but we have an ID. It's just that, like I said to Abide, if I tell you right now, then we're stuck to that. I can go back on that basically. Or going back on that would be rather hard. Oh, that's a question. Yeah, design guy, go look at stream chat. Kiwi is asking very important questions.
How do you feel about chicken chips? What?
Do you not know about chicken chips?
No.
That's because they don't sell them here. I was asking the same question. Don't worry, I'm used to it with Soksang. All right, so if we're like aiming for a date or like when we want to release it, probably Q1 or like start of Q2, but Q1 would be kind of cool. That's just don't quote me on that because that's not set in stone. If named the design guy is design guy. This, oh. Man. Kiwi, we need to. I hear we need to go to where Kiwi lives and then eat chips, chicken chips.
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Wait, I'm gonna look that up now.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna look that up.
Chicken chips.
Oh, that's.
Wait, is that actually a thing?
Wait, isn't that the skin but baked to be crispy?
Wait, hang on. I'm also looking up images.
Like
Chicken
fried chicken skin.
Is that fried chicken skin?
I think it is.
You need the brand. Oh, we need the brand. Okay, well, we'll wait for the brand.
We need to.
It doesn't look tasty. Well, I'm very curious now. So why? Okay, hang on. Is that just behind it, or should I like just Google that? cannot type. Is it this? That this looks like natural salted chips, but then huh? Oh my god, look at this. Hang on, I'm sending you the image.
I can see the image.
Oh yeah, wait, you're watching the stream. I forgot. What is this? Okay, it's
Well, apparently it's
the
special.
the language is German or some German derivative like Switzerland or Austria or that's it's Swiss. Oh okay.
So it's just the flavor of potato chips.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's just a chicken flavor of potato chips.
Okay, so I was wrong. Alright, well, still haven't had them, but maybe we should.
Can we order these?
Probably.
Yeah, you
Take
can.
off the taxes.
You can order them. They're expensive. 10.77 for one bag?
You can write it off on the taxes. It is now a business expense.
For one bag? Oh, half a kilo. You want to eat half a kilo of grilled chicken chips?
Wait, half a kilo? Man. Now we'll find him somewhere.
Yeah. All right, we'll find them somewhere. Is what he says.
Someday.
Someday.
Somewhere.
If we find them, we'll let you know, Kiwi.
You'll just randomly get a notification on Discord.
Yeah, that we found chicken chips.
And Steph guy saying we found chicken chips.
Yeah. I am so butchered. I am butchering this so hard. There we go. I forgot how to make a simple schema film. Someone just hit follow because I got scared by a noise. Softlove69. Thank you. I'm waiting, Kiwi. Buy one. Buy one. See? Chat's telling us to buy one. Oh, okay, hang on. You're actually eating them right now. Kiwi just send me a an image of the bag over on Discord. Oh, you're actually eating them right now. Yeah, I'm winning. Hey, Hola, how are you? I'm winning. Yeah, I don't have any form of food near me. Because otherwise you'd all hear me eating, and that's not something I'm ready for. Get that. What? There we go. We can just make it like that. I'll give you back your money so you can buy chips. I can buy the chip. Don't worry. We can buy the chips. We'll write it off on the taxes somehow. Far, I'm gonna put
We bought this for a dev stream, so it's now a business expense.
Far, but like, who are you asking it to? Me or design guy? Any thoughts on adding a Slav character to the game? I know there's a shark and a raccoon, would so love to be a Slav. Would be kind of cool, man. We've got a whole like yeah, we've got a whole what's it called? I'm forgetting common words. We've got a whole page. We've got a whole page filled with like character IDs. I should note Slav down. No, hey, the Zai guy is alive. I haven't heard from you so. Oh, he is alive. He's just not very active on the Discord, but he is always alive. Google pizza. Oh, do I really want to, Sweden? Do I really want to? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look it up in a window where you can't see that I'm looking it up. Because if it's something, it's a Swedish. That just looks like a pizza, no? Like, this is what you mean. No, I do not have that, no. We should do a link with sledding game and stick around where you put the frog and he puts the shark. So, I know everyone's, like, we've been getting comments about it. I wouldn't be surprised if sledding game's also been getting comments about, like, our game. But I know, I can see from, like, his videos that he is using an entirely different setup that we are. His whole system is basically physics based, while ours is not physics based. Like he uses active. I think he uses like I'm not sure, right? This is just I'm seeing his videos, and from that I'm getting a conclusion that his characters are probably active ragdolls, which means that he doesn't use pre-baked animations, etc., etc. And we do. We still. I think he explained it in a video yesterday. He did. What did he exactly explain? Or and what is this pizza? About the sleds. Yeah, the sleds probably physics based. You're not gonna do that if it's not physics based. Why is there banana on pizza? I thought pineapple was like. Oh, the ragdolls. Yeah, I think his characters are probably active ragdolls, while ours are just animated still by keyframes. Beer on pizza. Why? 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 If you were gonna tell me to eat this, then I'm gonna have to decline. Like the chicken chips I'm willing to try, but I'm not gonna eat banana from pizza. I'm sorry. Maybe you can convince the sign guy to eat
What?
to eat banana pizza. Do you want to eat banana pizza?
Let me think. No thanks.
No. It sounds delicious. Beer on pizza is good. Oh. Fruits have no place on pizza. That is an accurate statement. Thank you. Also, the shark is there. We go. That is yeah. What did I come back to? You don't want to know. If you want to know, ask Sweden, because crimes. You came back to crimes. Alright, so that's if there is no image name or if there is no my ears. Hey Pascal! Wow. I haven't spoken to you in a while. Oh no, I actually have. I hope everything's been going well with the beta launch. Thank you for coming and saying hi. Hey, it's Dev Guy. Yeah, and Design Guy's here as well. If he speaks, that is. That's not something I control.
What if I don't speak?
Oh, that's up to you.
Could leave you hanging.
You could leave me hanging.
No, I'm here.
He is here.
Also, you should check your Discord
What happened on Discord?
if you wanna have access to the Notion.
Oh, I do want to have access to that.
Because the old one's gone.
The old one's gone. You are not in this workspace.
wait,
Request
did it?
access.
Yeah, it's gone.
Me in. Send request. We'll see you back later, Nadix. Have a good evening. I see, design guy is very chill as well. Yeah, we are dead inside.
Whoa.
Okay, that's no.
Crazy.
Crazy. Right, I was coding this. Throw new. Oh no, let's just create an error. Invalid. Should work. Pascal did mess half of the. Okay, I'm gonna switch into dev mode and explain to Pascal what we're doing. So, I don't know if you've been following the videos, but basically what we want to do is we're getting shapes from the sticks, and then we have to make some sort of like small machine learning SVM type of thing to classify them. So we need data, we need a lot of images from sticks, and I'm not gonna be the only one that's gonna vote on them. Like, if it's just me voting what shape they see in sticks, then it's the whole game's gonna be based off on my opinion and my opinion only. So I want to have like a small website where probably the Discord members, or some of them, can vote on the types of shapes they see in sticks. So I can get that data and then train an SVM on that. And we just made the script that takes an image from a random stick, and now I need to actually make the website that's gonna allow you to vote. And I need to import my that's the wrong key. Vote types, no. Imports from there we go. Question int, they very weird, like all of them, so a bow would have some branches on it. They could be generated that way, but we'll have a method that will allow you to basically modify your sticks a little bit. So you can, well, I don't know if I can I say that out loud? Oh, he's muted.
What?
Can I say the, like, the I'm not just DM you. Can we tell that? I saw the video about the sort of text you're making website where it sounds like an
I am probably.
and quite
It's a little
complex.
bit.
How has it been going? Well, I am more experienced in web dev than in game design, so that's not gonna be the biggest problem. But the SVM is gonna be like, that's gonna be a problem probably. Why? No, need to have this. Do you have any plans on how you'll become even more famous? There's no way to just say, hey, we made a video, it's now gonna go viral. We're just basically just keep on going and make. No, we're not making a family. No, I do not mean vote types. Why is it not picking this up? Did I not export this correctly? That should. Why is that not? That's just because it's TypeScript. It is because it's TypeScript. Yeah, damn it. If object.values does not include the vote type. Piece of cake for you then. Off the shark face, it's so cute. Thank you. I think it was Mio that pointed me to this program. I was talking in the Discord about doing a stream, and someone said you should make a shark tuber kind of thing. And then I was like, how would I do that? And now, there. Actual question: what are the sharks and raccoons' official names? Do we have official names?
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
I mean, maybe we can eventually. Right now, they're just well, Sharky, and
Sharky
Raccoon.
and Leonardo and Ferdinand. Someone's suggestion.
Hmm.
Steve the Shark.
See, maybe.
Oh my. Why am I like? Okay. I need.
But to be honest, probably not.
They probably won't have official.
Because, you know, they're
Specifically
not. They're
created.
just characters you can customize. They're your characters. So
Yeah.
they essentially have your name.
I mean, they'll have your Steam name. Probably.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So if we give him a name, then, you know,
Yeah.
that's the character. And then the color picker wouldn't make any sense either.
That's also true. Let's actually make this. Owen to thank him. That's what you're amazing. Perfect. Owen. We could. Owen still hasn't released. Has he made the announcement yet? He hasn't. Has he? No. Man. Hi, Edu. We were gonna do a banner challenge for the Discord server with like ask you guys to make art again and then pick one, but Owen hasn't made the message yet. It was supposed to go live yesterday. Don't blame Owen. He's a good guy. Oh yeah, about how many weapons will there be? For example, sword and bow. General ID. Well, we have already mentioned we want to do slingshot is one. But which weapons exactly? Like right? Stop. Okay. Intelligence is doing everything. The sword and the bow, staff, yeah, as well. Sword, bow. So what we can tell you: sword, bow, slingshot, and staff.
I think I currently have 7 in mind.
He's got 7. Okay. Determine.
There it goes, the stick gun. I mean, we kind of have to.
I mean, stick gun, yeah. Right. We kind of have to. Oh, type. It needs to be the other way around.
But also, no, wait. Actually, it's 9.
You've got 9 in mind?
Yeah, but it's kind of like 7, and then you open brackets, and it's like +2.
+2?
Like two variants.
Man, I don't even know which one you're. Why is it not picking this up? I need to. Oh. Do not need to go back one way. Did I export it correctly? I did. Image vote. That's what I'm using, right?
Trident, that's interesting too.
Trident.
But that would be very rare, honestly.
Like we'd have to make a part that
Mm,
generates like at the very end.
I mean, not really. You'd need essentially 3 parallel lines,
Yeah. That's true. You'd need.
and we do have the U part that
We
gets
do.
2, but you basically need that one to generate and then have another one on top of it.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be pretty rare, but it would be fun.
It would be fun. Why is this not finding? Oh my. I'm doing so well today. Yeah, we can use increment. That's fine. And then we have to say new true and absurd. Absurd. And what? That one should be there. Go. Success. Sure. And then yeah, we can have it catch the error. We don't want it to. So that should be an endpoint. Okay. Let's see. Genuine question: how much work have you done in these 2 hours of stream? Less than I thought I would do in 2 hours of like without a stream. It would have been faster, but it's also a stream because I want to show you guys what actually needs to be done to make something small like this. Must be good. I am missing context. It would be funny to stick tonfa. Tonfa. Could that be possible? It could be possible. Like it's something that can already be made with the current generators. The chances will probably be low, but it can already be made. Will there be the stick that just launches you into the horizon? Also katana stick. Those can already be generated. Will there be a stick that launches you into the horizon? So things like knockback are part of like stats, which we are working out still. Like the whole how do stats get assigned and those kind of things. But sure, if you find a stick that has a lot of knockback, you can absolutely launch someone into the horizon. A really long stick that curves. I think, like, sometimes I run into cool sticks and I save them. Let's actually see if I don't have that image. This one. Is this a katana stick? Will there be fixed values like knockback max is 10? Oh no, probably not. Will there be how long will the stream be? That's a good question. Probably either until I want to go to sleep or until you guys all leave. That kind of depends. I can't wait to send someone flying. It's very fun. I've sent Design Guy flying a few times, and it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. Like we've done PvP duels. That was good. That's all. I need to also input the model again. export default this thing, and let's use a try again. Votes image vote defined. Let's sort it as well. So we get the created at -1. I just butchered that. Created at. Will there be secrets in the game? Will there be like secrets like Easter eggs or a hidden hidden stuff? Do we want to hide stuff? I think that kind of depends on what type of stuff. Like, sure, we can hide like image generators that have a bigger budget or that generate bigger sticks or something like that. I'm laughing about Ari's message. Drink some energy and this will last multiple days. Please don't drink more caffeine than recommended. You should not give up sleep. I am not responsible for any harm or damages. That's a legally correct comment, is what we call that. And yeah, let's have that. But let's also catch the error again and just throw an error. That would work. Yes. When are you making Shark Tune Miku? The shark would first need hair. Like stuff you hide in the map and we get an achievement or something when you find it. Oh yeah, that's would be cool. Like achievements as well. It's on the list. We do want to have achievements through Steam. And what kind of achievement? I think there's actually a suggestion in the Discord suggestion tab about achievements. And I think either me or Design Guy asked, like, if you have any ideas for achievements, just put them in there. And when we get to actually making achievements, I'll pull up that list and go through it and see, like, oh, this is a fun one. We'll make this an achievement, and hey, this is fun. Hide a stick in a stone for the Excalibur of sticks. That could work, but what if it randomly generated the slingshot instead of a sword? I can't control what it's gonna generate. That's the thing. But
we'd have to hard code one in.
Yeah, we'd have to hard code one in. I mean, that could be an Easter egg. Like if we wanted to, sure. We could make
we'll make a huge cave system. If you actually find the end, you'll find the developers.
You'll find our stick.
And we put there.
Oh, that would be kind of cool though. Just make some sort of cave thing. Hidden stuff. It would be that would be kind of cool. Yeah, exactly. Just imagine, like, you know what the death stick looks like, and someone pulls up, but the stick that you know is just gonna two-shot you or something. We probably shouldn't make it two-shot you, but you know, just like
send you into the skybox.
Yeah, send you into the skybox.
Just delete you.
Write this down. Write this down. I don't have the notion yet, so write it down.
Yes, you do.
Oh. Where?
You have to switch the workplace.
Oh. Company home? Is it in there? No. Projects? No. Meaning there's the whole thing's missing. It's not in here.
It's a team space. You should have a team space.
Yeah, I've got the team space. Just the whole stick around doc isn't in there.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's called new page.
Mike, why did you name it new page?
Because I forgot to name it.
Man.
There you go.
Now I have to re-upload the
Yeah, I couldn't upload. I couldn't move the whole page. from my private space to this new one.
I don't have the. Where is the? Huh?
Where you want the banner?
Yeah, and the sneak peek, but I don't have the sneak peek. Where did it go? It should be somewhere in my downloads. It's somewhere. Surely it's not.
That's the banner.
Why the image is missing? I'll make it a
There we go.
there you go. There you go. Oh, that works. Okay. The dev stick is
So
the
yeah, I
most
had to do the
open-
age-old tactic of just Control C, Control V.
Okay, hang on. I have to. There are names in chat that I want to pronounce, but if I try, I'm gonna butcher them. Make a stick that looks OP and then it does nothing. That would also be kind of cool. Make the longest, most biggest stick and just does two damage or something. Just a toothpick. The dev stick is the most OP, but actually make it the tiniest stick possible. Yeah, we're just gonna give it hidden values. Like, it'll be only 3 parts long, but it'll send you flying. That would be kind of cool.
Just have a bunch of shiny golden thorns.
Oh. Oh.
It's like a tiny knife.
Like a tiny knife.
That's not a knife.
That's a knife.
That's a knife.
That's a knife. Right. I need this as well. It's just gonna make that joke. we got there before him. That's because it's stream delay. Just blame stream delay. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, that works. Const props is the props, and we want the image name. Do we need this? No, I don't think we need this. Okay, we can just go to const formats and just format the thing, which take in an option. Character 1, 2 uppercase plus option pen slice 1, 2 lowercase. That works. I got a suggestion, make a sandbox tree. If you find a spell like fish, you can design guy, a sandbox tree. I don't know what a sandbox tree is exactly, but all I want is a sandbox tree. I don't understand, but I love seeing it be done. It's very fascinating to me. Well, I'm gonna be honest to you and say that for the half of this time I'm struggling with my own thoughts, and the other half of the time I'm talking to chat, so I'm not getting much done.
Sandbox tree.
Submit votes.
Oh damn. That looks horrifying.
It does? Is it safe to look up for stream or not?
Oh yeah, it is, but
Sandbox tree. Oh, what? Yo, what if you walk into this and you just take damage? Oh, hi
this
Shadow.
tree wants you dead.
Welcome to the stream.
Looks like a nice tree.
It does
We
look like a
should-
nice tree. We should definitely ask someone to make this tree.
Nah, maybe we won't.
What if... It's like 20 knives? Man. Where do
Imagine
these
we just
grow?
make it- Imagine we make this tree and it just does damage when you walk into it.
Exactly. Where do these things
Get
grow?
a, get a stick with a lot of knockback and just throw you into the tree.
Hey, the US people
Okay,
here can
maybe it
find
is
this.
a good idea.
Just be proud
Maybe
of
it is a good idea.
Exactly, that is what matters. Progress is progress, exactly. This tree wants you dead. That looks like a very... It's probably clickbait, but it does make me want to watch it. Oh my god. Imagine it just gave you a bit of knockback too, and it knocked you into another tree. Let's make a death trap with these. When you walk into it, you just get knocked back into another one. And then, you know, you slowly perish. This awaits. What is the difference between those two again? Use fetch. Use fetch. Fetching. Fetch. A wrapper that fetches data only once in universal rendering. Oh, that's useful. I forgot what that was, but that is fine. Use fetch. API slash get all. No, let's just rename it. Load. That would make it easier. Method is. Let's see. No death traps, please. I always die from them. You hold the tree by one of the branches and the base of the tree beam. Oh, you can just pick up the tree and use that as a stick. If they have a stick, right? Which yourself. Fun fact: the sandbox tree seeds are literally explosive. What? They're literally explosives? Thoughts about willow trees? Oh, I like willow trees. They're explosives? How? Like, what happens? How are they explosives?
I'm honestly surprised these trees are not from Australia.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering as well. Its seeds get launched at 160 miles per... It what? Okay, hang on, we're googling this. Oh my god, why is the number one, it's just sandbox tree seed exploding? What? It does explode. What? 250 kilometers per hour? Splitting into segments and launching at a speed of 70 meters per second. What? These things can literally kill you. If you get hit by that, it's over for you. What? Okay. They are not from Australia. That's the most baffling news of all. It is though. Like when you said, yeah. When I saw the
I could
image, I was
already
like,
hear the video of this guy,
yeah, the video guy,
the Australian guy.
the Australian video guy. Yeah, I can hear his voice. Like, this tree will kill. Yeah, I can hear.
Coming from the land down under.
Yeah, coming from the land down under. This tree will literally put you in the hospital. It's true though. Will that work? I should probably also like boot this thing up because I actually have no idea what doing on the dev side of things. Oh god, that guy is awesome. Yeah, he is awesome. He is awesome. His his videos are fun. Okay, it's booting up. Let's hope this actually works. Server is starting. Are you ready yet? No, it's not. The Secretary Bird one. Nah, the one about the emus was crazy. Mongo is imported from external module, but never used. Ah, ears. Hello, Noctalinia. I hope I am not butchering your name. Like, and the Emu War. Yeah, the Emu War is just amazing. I'm somewhere. Why am I importing Mongo? That's weird. Okay. Get rid of this. And the fact that they lost against the emus. Yeah, no, that was the best point. They lost against emus. Like, they lost to flightless birds. It does not want to boot up. No, but just call me Nocta or Nocti. That's easier. That does make it a lot easier. Thank you. Did you know that there are lizards where only females exist, so they really just copy paste? What? They copy paste themselves? Why am I learning about these now? This is... They are literally copy pasting themselves.
That happens. Some ants can do it too.
Huh? They literally just like... Another one just spawns. Like, they just spawn themselves.
Well, no, I mean they just don't need a partner.
That makes sense, but they are really interesting. It does sound pretty interesting. Not gonna lie. I need to use these ones because I'm not exporting this. And can I use something else? I can probably go into. I'm in the wrong. Server / types / code. How am I exporting it? Both types. Yeah. That should be. Why? Okay. It's throwing me an error and I do not know why. Like, here. But the reason I'm saying they are copy paste cells because they will have the same DNA as the mother. That is just copy pasting then. Sort of. Modifying module C types Where? Where can you not find that? It's finding it right here. River models, image model. Oh, right here. Okay. Models / photos. Oh no, it's not models, it's types. What? Is that in the... Huh? Yeah. Why is it saying you can't find it? It's literally there. Okay, let's put it inside server then. Can you find it now? I'm watching the stream on Twitch and YouTube. Why are you on both? Well, thank you for the support. I mean, it shows how there's 2 viewers. So, is there a ragdoll that you can activate? Yes, you can launch yourself if you want to. Yes, you can. You just press one button and it's working now. By the way, if you press one button, then yes, you can launch yourself. If that's something you really want, then what engine do you use for the game? We use Unity. We are using Unity. How big is the launch? Very good question. I'm not actually sure. I could look that up. It's somewhere in here. Inputs. It's right here. It's 7, so it's about probably about half the knockback of a average stick, probably around half. Why am I doing it like that? Oh no, I can just call. This, let's go buttons. Let's just give an image name on that, sure. Okay, that shows me 3 buttons. Crystal Cat 019, thank you for following the channel. I'm watching on both so I can write on both. Okay, that's smart, because Twitch chat goes on screen and YouTube does sadly not go on screen. You can combine the ragdoll of the launch yourself and the launching of other things to get sent flying. That is a very good question. And I could not tell you the answer without actually testing it, but maybe you can. Have I locked it somewhere? Like, can you actually do that? Probably not. You can try, but you'd have to do it like the exact same like game frame that you get sent flying through someone else and yourself. You can see people using ragdoll to get back up to attack. Yeah, you could do that, but you can only stand up if you're laying still. If you're rolling down a hill, doesn't matter if your timers run out or the stamina's full, basically. If you're rolling down a hill, you can't stand up. You can only stand up when you're laying still. So you'll have to, even if you trigger yourself, you'll have to wait a bit before you can get up again. Yeah, it also depends on your recovery time. It's just the trigger. If you hit the trigger ragdoll button, the bar just goes down to 0, or it just fills. Like, you have to wait for it to go down again, just like if you get hit. You cast evasive rolling down a hill. Yeah, that would work. That would definitely work. That would definitely work. We somehow have to get the images. How am I going to do that? Let's actually think, how am I going to do that? Yeah, you can roll down the hill to chase him again. But do you walk faster than you roll down? Depends on the hill, how steep it is. If the hill's very steep, you'll probably roll faster than you run. Yeah. But yeah, you can try all this out when you actually start playing the game, you know? Like, we both think it's fun if you guys come up with strategies and different kind of metas and all that type of jazz. So definitely give it a try and see what happens. Maybe you'll find a weird bug that we need to patch when it does, and that would also be cool. Let's see. I know I can probably get the images from Google Drive, but I need to know how exactly. Drive. Let's see. Oh, that would work, I think. Let's actually paste that somewhere. So try const images is fetch. We are going to use Google Drive for this, and I have to check my PNG variables. Starts with 1 case. Okay, so we need to make this link. Is we've got this Google Drive, and we need to paste in that. Oh, Cheese is in the chat. Hi, Cheese. Welcome. Were you the one that, by the way, were you the one that recommended me to watch the Demon Hunter thing, the Demon Hunter movie? Because I've got notes. I think it was you, Cook, and Green. I'm not sure though. That was you and Green, yeah. So I watched it last night. It was good. It was very good. I went into it with like, I have no idea what to expect, but it was very good. I did like, there was one scene like at the very start, they jump out of, that's how you should go into it. No, yeah, exactly. At the very start, they jumped out of the plane, right? Hang on, I'm gonna look for the actual scene. Let's see if I can actually find that. Let's see. Yeah, I think I've got it here. Like, I already knew it was gonna be okay because my sister watched it and she really liked it. So I basically just watched it with her. But you have got this scene where they basically jump out of the plane, and you've got this whole like fight scene mid-flight, right? Yeah, that made me remind, like, my first thought when I saw that was like the I don't know if you guys know Falling in Reverse, but it's a song that I listened to a lot when I, like, some time ago. but like it has this same scene, or well, not the same scene, but I do not have an ad blocker. Why are you? I am especially okay. There we go. Basically, hang on. I need to turn off the Spotify music. And make sure Chrome is not. Oh, Chrome is not working. Hang on. Let me turn on Chrome. Okay. So basically, this is Ronnie Radke, but he's got like a song I listened to, and he's got the exact same, or not the exact same scene, but he jumps out of the plane and then he's got a whole rap scene midair, and like that happened here, and I was like, oh my god, that looks like Watch the World Burn, and I was like, that was the moment I started getting, oh wait, okay, this is gonna be cool. And it was pretty cool. There's just one thing, and you know the uh the male models, uh these guys, why have they modeled them so they all look jacked from like the upper body, but the legs are spaghetti? Where did leg day go? Like, what happened here? I know that's probably just a just a Korean kind of thing, but why? Probably a beauty standard. That could very well be. Yeah, that could very well be. Let's keep it at that. I need to look up my API key. Uh, this one and this one. That's not the right one. env.full shadow link. And what's the link again? Exactly, hold on. Skip leg day. Yeah, no, they did. That was the whole thing. Like, what happened there? Um, N. Where's the N sign? Okay, that works. So I can just call N. Why am I doing it like that? I can just say this, this, N key is this one. Anyway, yeah, it was good. Yo, design, make dev a VTuber instead of being DTuber. No, thank you. I am content with this shark picture. I think that this will be fine. I think design guy has gone into hiding. He has gone into hiding. Um, he'll be back eventually. Um, like justice for design guy. What did I do to? What do you mean I did to him? I didn't. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Mm-mm. He's probably just off somewhere, or he's has a thought and needs to write it down. Something. Uh, oh, wait, wait. Let's just give it a link, and then once the result is images dot files. That does not work. Okay, let's just log this. Log response. I'm getting. Oh yeah, I need to catch error throwaway. Shark is cute, but Shark VTuber would be nice to see. Saturday. I don't have to wake up for work tomorrow. Exactly. That's why Saturday stream. How would that? I mean, I've got the 3D model of a shark, but I don't think I wanna. Like, we don't have blinking or a mouth or that all set up. So, oh wait, I can just probably get something like this and just API fetches images. Oh wait, I'm missing. That's the hardest part. Yeah, I figured. I figured that would be the hardest part. Set up like that everything works properly with showing emotions and that kind of thing. Are we actually gonna get something as a result or no? Yes, but that's not what we want. Okay. This awaits. I don't need to have an await here. Apparently I do. This should be. Your problem is actually not knowing what I could use to correct my face whenever I finish my avatar once we start that. Aren't there like programs for your phone which could do that? I'm sure there's something that you could use maybe for your phone. Okay, that's actually. Yeah, we do need to use a weight probably. But I don't have a phone stand. Oh. Just buy one of those like $5 tripods off of Amazon or something. Those would probably do, maybe. Good. Nobody files does not exist on type object. Yeah, of course it doesn't. Nothing better than to send 10 separate emails saying the exact same thing. Well, why do you need to send 10 separate emails? Oh wait, I already. No, that's getting all the codes. Why not? The email spam. My move because my desk is so full for its size it should be forbidden. People have outstanding balances they need to pay and I don't want to group them out. Oh, that's fair. If it's just people that aren't related, then that's fair. That's fair. When you move, are you moving soon? Stream is still going. Yes, I will stop when you guys also stop, probably. Or when it gets a little late. It is already getting, it's almost. Okay. I need to actually make a correct link here. Folder ID, and then I need plus in plus parents. So if we all say you're gonna stream forever, probably not, no. Because I do have to be a functional human being tomorrow again. Safely people with the same email as I'm copying them as well. That sucks that you can't just put them all in a CC and just send one email. That's too bad. Alright, I need to get the right folder, which is in here. This one. Oh, wait, that's not actually giving me the correct parameter. That's weird. Why is it not? I don't remember what my environmental values are. Share link. This one. E equals this one. API is not valid. Why is that not valid? Oh, it's cut off. Yeah, then that's not gonna work. It doesn't have. What? Would love to. Yeah, I can understand why you would want to just CC it. Sounds a lot easier. Okay, how does this actually work? Google Drive. I know I should be able to do this. Folders. Yeah, folders. How do I? Yeah, that's what I'm doing, no? Yeah, that's the right one. And why is it not showing up as the right one? Will they be in early access or wait for full release? So first of all, there'll be a playtest through Patreon. After that, we'll have a probably a beta or an alpha, maybe. Maybe an alpha, maybe a beta. Though, well, I don't know if we're gonna do an alpha, but definitely a beta and definitely some playtests. And if we do playtests, it'll be Patreons. We might invite some other people from the Discord. And if like the playtests go well, we might send out some invites to some small streamers or YouTubers that have been lurking around the Discord as well. But that's all still, we don't know exactly what it's gonna be. I just need this. I don't have get anything else. I just need to use this. Don't need file type. We just have to speed data. Sounds good. I'm not a streamer, I think, but it's gonna be so fun. That's what we're hoping for. But we'll make it fun somehow. We've got a lot of fun ideas, so. Why do I get a promise spending back? I got it. Is that? That's not it, right? No, that's not it. Man, why? Google has so many documentation about how you should interact with their API, but the moment you actually try to do so, it just gives you a lot of warnings and errors. It's quite frustrating. What is going on here? Okay, we can change it to fetch, maybe? We could try to make this an object. We can return data. Might be why. Let's see. And nope. Or maybe it's constant images. Let's log images. Still nothing. That's cool. This is what should or not, because I didn't actually return anything. Okay, that wasn't it, man. Okay, I need to change this. No. Oh shit. Oh. Folder ID. And the key is also missing that. So that would just throw an error. Undefined. Okay, well, at least we're getting API-less images. Maybe you should. Error submitting votes. Why? I am absolutely baffled. Turn. Okay, let's just return the response then. And still nothing. Am I getting the link wrong? We're getting this wrong as well. That's not supposed to be there. Error submitting codes. Okay, hang on. Let me actually use this link and see if I've got the correct keys or if I'm just grasping at straws. That one. Okay, so I'm doing something wrong with the link because I'm getting an error here as well. But what exactly is wrong? Any signs of design, man? He is still muted on his Discord, so I don't think so.
Ew.
But oh, he's not muted on his Discord. Yo, what's up?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know. Ola is asking for design guy. Probably wants you to speak more.
Yeah, I'm writing out some things.
Okay, hang on. I got a lot.
You don't have to hear me smashing my keyboard all the time.
No, that's true. I'm gonna do something with the API key to see if I got the right keys or not. One, something. On X there should be the files. The other one should be, yeah. Ah. There's something wrong with my link and I do not know what it is. No. What am I getting wrong? Google apis.com/drive e3 files. Okay, hang on. Let me console.log the link real quick. See if I Def, the stick you said was a katana was clearly a musket. A musket? How exactly was it a musket? Dev guy is probably writing some stuff out, like, about features, probably. And because he is typing on his keyboard, he doesn't like turn on his mic because all you'd hear from him is keyboard sounds. What am I doing right now? I am, so I'm trying to set up a. Oh, sorry. Sorry. So we've made a script that takes pictures of a lot of sticks, and now we need to somehow label them. If the stick that we have taken a picture of looks like a sword, we should label them as a sword. But because I also kind of want you guys' input from that, because I can do everything to my opinion, but you guys might also just think or see shapes and sticks that I don't see them. So I want to make a small website where you guys can vote on the images, and because I can't store the images on my PC, I want to have them in a Google Drive folder and read them from there. But that is very much not working out so far. Okay, so I do need to add those percents, maybe. 271. Seven. And after it, I think. Maybe. That's gonna fix it. That's just. And that did fix it. Okay, that's cool. That was it. Wow. Bruh. Okay. That's just. Wow. Okay. Let's actually not do that. Right there. So, undefined. I need to log this here. You have all 10 drafts sent. Good job on sending all the drafts. Is that what you need to do? Hey Nadix, I am still trying to get a website working. Oh god. Watching a shark talk about coding. That is true. But I'm getting... Why is he using Google API? Okay, so... I have saved a lot of images that like show sticks, but I somehow have to put those up on a website. And if I put them all inside a folder, then that folder's gonna get huge and I'd have to rent server space. So instead, I can just upload them to my Google Drive, and I can work with Google's API to get all of those images from the cloud. Why don't we have any Twitch emotes? Because you need to be affiliate for Twitch emotes. And we're not affiliate yet. And then async try data. Let's just call it response. Return the response. Images is a way to get images, and then I should be able to just log images. Yeah, you need affiliate for emojis, which would be cool if we can. I mean, we have our emojis from the Discord. I don't know if we want to have specific emojis for Twitch, but we can't do anything with that yet. like a rate one. How we're... I don't think we can rate people yet. We could get rated. That's true. It will appear on stream if or on screen if we do. Like there is the same broken glass kind of notification will pop up. Good night, Sweden. Have a good night. Graph 0 goes to the next image. Let's make it. Are you gonna have a tutorial because I have... Oh, a tutorial. Yeah, we'll probably have a tutorial level, but that's... I'm not sure if we're gonna do that at the like during playtests as well, or if we're just gonna say that's for you guys to figure out, or we'll explain the controls basically, and then that's it. But the official game, of course, it will have a tutorial level on how to identify sticks, how to do a lot of things. Every mechanic in the game has to be somehow explained. Hey Cook, you are finally here. That's cool. Oh, you just 10, man. Exactly. Best way to learn is to be thrown in deep. That's very true. That is very true. Okay, so what we kind of need right here is we need an image. That should be if image dot length images dot length. It should have no. That's not what it should be. So that looks like. Oh, it's becoming chatty. Man, he's in the wrong chat. Oh, Cook is in the wrong. There's gonna be so many playtesters. Well, we currently have, I think, 20 playtesters. Yeah, there's YouTube. Twitch chat will show on screen, but Kiwi and RD are talking in YouTube chat, and Cook, you can't see it, but yeah. The tutorial is not a very good idea. No, maybe not. We will have to like explain the controls somehow. But besides that, maybe we just throw you in the deep end and let you swim instead of drown. There's already playtesters. Yes, Patreon members will be playtesters at first. Cheese is also on YouTube. You're on both Twitch and YouTube. Okay. Sorry, Cheese. There's already placed. Yeah, so we have said on our Patreon that we will let the people that support it, basically. What am I trying to say? Basically, they'll get the playtest first. Wow, that was very hard, apparently. 10 emails of your 16 friends. He's just in Twitch chat, in YouTube chat, and he's sending out emails. Dumb. You are one busy guy. This is my data. Okay, so I could just use the ID probably. I think I should be able to throw in image files dot current index dot ID. Yeah, and then we can just use the alt. Yeah, that should work. That could work. Let's see if we actually get an image or not. Did I miss anything interesting? I have been struggling so far. So probably, besides of course the me chatting, not much. What would it happen if I had 2 images in the folder instead of just one? Let's see. Oh, so it's ah. Okay. Oh, design guy is probably still here. So if you want him to say hello, he probably can. He's still.
Oh, I'm still there.
Yeah, speak because Cook's here.
Probably not for that long though.
No. That's not gonna. It's gonna be safe for me probably.
I mean, you're just rambling on.
I am just
about writing
rambling
code,
on.
so I'm just along for the ride.
Exactly.
Let's see.
Let's take this. So we have to. That's okay. We have to. They're all objects instead of actual arrays, so we have to remap them. ID is file ID, name is name, do we get an URL? No. MIME type's not interested. Yo, DevBoy, is there gonna be a submission ID to create our own sticks and stuff, or other things? So, I can actually probably show you guys this. But if Blender wants to put up, that is. Sticks. So these are all the stick parts. I can cycle through them, but if you have an ID, like you want one part to be made, like we said in videos, but also on the Discord, we have a what's it called? Hang on, how did I call the channel again? A contribute channel in the Discord. That's basically just a forum just like suggestions, but it's for cosmetics or sticks part sketches. So you can say make a trident part, but it'd be better if you made, like, even if it's on a napkin with a pencil, just make a very quick sketch. And if you send that in the contribute channel and we like the part, we'll actually make it and add it into the game. Same goes for cosmetics. Someone made a drawing of what kind of cosmetics they wanted to have in the game, or what kind of cosmetics they suggested, and we are looking at those, so that could work. Send it there. It's possible it can be picked up. Yeah, exactly. If you create, like, it's best if you create a small drawing, because that way you make sure we get the ID of what you actually mean. And if you did that, yeah, it probably we can probably pick it up. Yeah, no. You can make a full-on list. That's fine. I'm not saying every ID you make will end up in the game. Um, we'll we'll pick the IDs we like from them, or IDs the community really likes, and we'll add those. You don't need to be good at drawing anything. Like if you go into Paint and just say, "Hey, a stick bar that would be cool is something like this," and then goes like this, then I call that. It might not be much, but it's to get your idea across. You know, so you're not explaining in full text, and we're like, "Oh, what does this guy actually mean?" Because if that happens, um, we can reach out, but it can also happen that we just bypass it because there's more IDs. So if you actually make a quick sketch, it helps us as well. Okay, so that does work. Um, I'm getting some sort of image here now of this stick I'm trying to show, but it's still... it looks like this link is for like downloading images, and I want to view them in line, which is harder. All right. That's losing touch with the art side is kind of sad. It's always nice, honestly, to just sometimes draw something. Would love to voice chat while drawing if you have. Ah, that's too. Oh, that's. You could ask Kiwi as well. I'm sure they'd be down as well. Do I have to like? Oh, that's Twitch. God. Do I like have to shut the files openly as well? No, they already have. Doing what? Just oh, you're not you're on YouTube. Oh, I forgot. There's a on Twitch. There's a talking about the art and having a voice chat if you want to draw. This will create a JSON with a bunch of files. Yeah, I know. Ola, you're on chat. Just read a bit back. Kiwi wanted to do that, but you wouldn't know if people actually joined. I see in Twitch chat that there is some people that would join you. Yes. How do I get there? Export is view, but it's not showing. Have I ever heard of the website called Magma? I have not. And Ola and Noct are both Nocta, I think. I could call you that. Would be down to do some sort of art chat. Hype each other up. See the techniques we use. That's gonna be interesting because I think you and Kiwi both use some different techniques, so that might be kind of cool. if I ever want to do an event about drawing. Is that what you mean? Because there is one coming up when Owen has decided he wants to make the actual announcement. Oh yeah, Blitz already also kind of suggested that, but then we kind of lost touch with that idea. But it sounds kind of cool. Group 59, yeah, that's a test image, but the little thing you see before it means it can't find it. But if I follow the URL, it does actually find it. So I'm not sure why it's saying that it doesn't exist while it does exist. I could also maybe, instead of using that as a source, use a different source. For com/thumbnail. I think it's thumbnail. ID and then add a width. And SW1000. Does that work? Ah, that's better. Okay, that works. Okay. I'll always be down for drawings. That's good to know, Kiwi. Well, we have an art channel, so if you guys just want to do that someday, go ahead. You don't think you would do well with computer drawings? Last time I do something was maybe a year ago, and then before that was 10 years ago. Oh, that's quite some time, yeah. I mean, I feel like it's a skill you learn, and with some practice, you'll probably pick it right back up. Probably. That's me saying that, and I do not know a lot about art, so don't quote me on that, but... And let's make those buttons. Let's see if we can then show both images. If we hit next, no, previous. Oh, it's the same image. Oh my god. Why is there two? I think it will, as long as you know those. Community building. I love it. Okay, so I need an actual different image now. Which I need to open this for. Come on, don't show on stream. Thank you. Secrets are being opened on the second monitor. Go. Okay, second image. I heard secret. What are you hiding? A lot. Why does that not? Oh, okay, right. Yes. Let's see. The recipe for making sticks out of plastic. Exactly. There's a flat area. use images dot length, because now if it goes into negative. How do I get to tell you about those awesome secrets? Oh no, that's my Figma board, what you just saw, and that works. That's cool. Which holds logos, IDs, social banners, all that kind of everything that needs to be a 2D image and it has to be designed is in there. Please use fetch instead. Ah, okay. My bad. How do I get you to tell me that? Oh, okay. Let's see. Hey, we've got one vote for sword and one for nothing. If I click sword a bunch of times, then it's gonna be a sword. That's cool. That works. Now I just need to make sure that when you click on this, it also calls click this next image. Goes to the next one. If I would have studied like you code right now, it probably would be best of class. It's actually not going that fast today, I have to say. That's good. It goes into the next one. I probably shouldn't make those buttons there though. You don't have to cycle through them. Just click which one it is and then that's it. Did it actually submit anything? It did. That's cool. Alright, that works. Now we just need to make them look pretty. And for that, we can always just go to life hacks. You don't have to make everything yourself. You can just steal things from the internet. Elements, buttons. Just put the drawing in the. Oh, I'm gonna check that out after. Let's see, what button do we like? We could just get a very simple. Oh, this one has a cool hover effect. That's good. We'll take that. Steal it. And get yoinked. And then we can get rid of the translates. We can make. Do we want a background color for this? No. I'm not claiming them as my own. This is a UI library. Like people can make cool loaders, cool buttons. There's a lot of fun loaders here. There's one spinning hamster. I'm in love with that one. Hang on. Like this is a loader for a web page. When it's loading, you can have this guy. It's adorable. But yeah, Rubik's cubes or just a trug. People make this with CSS because they probably enjoy it. Oh, this one's amazing. And then people that need a quick CSS element go to this website and then copy and paste the code. Coding is not like art. Like if I stole your art, you can get mad at me. Like you have all right to be mad at me. But if you steal my code, I don't really care. I'm like, okay, I hope it works for you because it didn't for me. And that's the end of it all. But yeah, you've got loaders, cards, radio buttons. It's a full-on library. And then you can make things look neat in a very short time. Because I don't have anything, like I don't have a visual style that I want to use here or something. So it's like I need to either think of that, or coding is collective libraries. Exactly. You code something and then I will also use it, maybe, probably. I'm gonna make this purple because I like purple. That's too dark. Let's get like this purple's good. We don't need a block shadow. You can just hover over it, that's fine. That works. And now we can center everything. Scoped. Contents. Language is CSS. Justify content center. No, I can't use Sass. Okay. Okay, flex direction is a column. Let's make a gap. And let's have this with cents and height is 100. That's too high. It's a bit boring, but it does work. Just because you read this, say that people should have voted for favorite touchdown Discord fan art channel for Kiwi. Just because what? I have not been keeping up with the Discord since stream started, so. Ooh, those drugs are cool. Sketches. Those are cool. You need people to vote for a favorite style. Where? Oh, that way. That's okay. Hang on. I need to save this. Okay, I'm looking at the Discord. Which channel am I looking at? Fan art. I don't see. Oh, okay. Okay. She's made sketches. I see. I was looking for something like a poll or something, but I see the sketches now. You tagged me. Thank you. Ah, I see. Okay, I'm gonna also say 2, but I also like 3. I think 2 is, yeah. I shall not speak out about opinions. I shall just let you guys vote. Wait, can you guys not make polls? Do you want me to make one in fan art, or are you good with the reactions, Kiwi? I can make a poll for you if need be. directions are not. Okay, that's here. 15 maybe. Looking neater. Looking neater. You don't want that much attention. You already got it when we released the new server emotes because everyone seemed to like them very much. So why is it going? Okay, that's fair. Oh, you didn't tell anyone. My bad. I did not know. I'll keep it under wraps next time. But it was a bit obvious after the emoji competition that you drew the emotes because they all looked alike. I just screamed. Now they know already. That's true. I am quickly going to. And he disappeared. Man. What's the concept art? That's also a good question. Let's give it a little black border. That seems good. Now I need another page that has wait, I can probably just copy paste this and then what am I actually saving? Saving an image name. I should be saving an ID. That's not it. That's not it. This one. Image. And then in post you do image ID here. That's still good. And then that's so now if we go into here we have an error. Cool. No match for slash. How come? You're literally loading. You hope you can join from the start next time. It's a secret, okay. I hope you'll stream again like this. I probably can. I might do some work beforehand though, because I was kind of going into the stream with like, oh, I know what I have to code, so I'll just code it during stream. But it's probably also kind of fun, more fun for you guys if you actually see the exciting bits instead of just all the code. Let's see. Why am I? True. Yeah. because right now it's just I am coding away on something, and you guys are just watching me, well, do that. Probably get rid of this and this. I have installed Twitch just for that. Oh, you, okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, so sword. And then we now have still an image name. Cool, because it already exists. Sword. 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 You here now? It's crashing somewhere. Ah. Oh, right. We have to actually write the correct data because right now we're not doing much. So image name. That should be image PT. That should be image. And then right here we should pass in the ID is is that current index.id. So that's you love programming stuff, so it's still fun. True, but you just talking to us about your NRDs is nice. True, that's was kind of this idea as well, like having or being able to talk about your ID, you guys' IDs. Twitch, especially watching friends streams, but they haven't streamed before, so I lost my reason to have Twitch. That's fair, and I'm gonna be honest and say Twitch has been kind of falling off. Like it was the major streaming platform a few years ago, and then we got YouTube. Streaming became more popular, and then TikTok came and Kick, and well, you can stream to YouTube Shorts as well in vertical style, I think. It's got some competition now, which is good, but it also means that platforms are just divided now. Drops on your games, yeah, that's also a reason why people watch Twitch. Game drops. You made a contribution, but it's against the rules. How? How is it against the rules? Yeah, Twitch is yeah, it is, but like until it hasn't, it's still something people just expect. Like, yeah, they just expect if you're streaming on YouTube, then oh, you'll probably also have Twitch. Yeah, the shark Hatsune Miku is like the same thing applies for when you, Puff, and Green were talking about a ripoff from Bing Bang from Peak. They're all trademarked. If we touch that, we get sued. Like even having an image of it in our game, just without permission, can get you into some trouble. Which is not really what I would prefer to have this happen here. Okay, so I have to wait. Apply that votes. And we have to return response. And then let's actually see what this comes up with. So if I go to vote, this is what I did not call it votes. It's not loading anything. Right. Next image. Don't need vote buttons. Just need all the images. Can I do method is get? Yeah, we can. Does return that, and then we just have to go each image should have its ID, and it should show up here. It's not. Oh, it's image ID. Or how did I write that? Image ID. Well, nothing. Cool. Just the data. Cool. Get rid of the alt. See if that fixes it. Yes and no. ID is undefined. Cool. I see what's going on. Oh, I look away from chat and then yeah, that's fine, Kiwi. Have a good night. I'll probably wrap up soon as well. It's also getting late here. Will this thing with Google Drive be in the final game? No, this is a step towards a very big and important part of the game. So basically what I'm trying to do is, you can see the images here, right? We need a lot of these images classified by people. So if you think this looks like a bow, you click on bow. It shows you the next one. This looks like a sword, you click on sword. Then somewhere that data will get saved. And I'm not sure why it's actually not saving this one. We'll see. But at the I'm losing my train of thought. When a week or something passes, I'll look at all the images and which have been voted the most, and then in the game I can build like some sort of system that takes all of these images, then looks at what it's been classified at, and then if a new stick gets generated, it looks at that image as well, and then looks at what is closest to it and then gives that back as a weapon, basically. So who vote? Anyone who I want to vote. So I'm not gonna put this on an Instagram story or an Instagram post, because there'll be people that are gonna be like, haha, no, this does definitely look like a bow, and that would taint your whole data set. So I'll probably throw it in the Discord and have the people that like interact with chat a lot, and just so they naturally see it, because I know those people are gonna do this in a normal way. Would it ever be possible to get a hula hoop kind of one? Theoretically, yes. Theoretically, yes. Theoretically, you can get some sort of hula hoop one. No worries. It is also important that you guys understand what I'm actually making, because otherwise it doesn't. Yeah. So this should by image ID, but if image ID is not the same, then okay, I get it. Where's my there? I hope I'll see the link for voting. Oh yeah, I'll make sure I throw it in chat a few times, in the Discord chat. I probably won't like do a ad announcements or something that gets a lot of people, gives a lot of people a message, but I'll post it in chat a few times, and otherwise, yeah, Cook, you can just repost it a few times. That's totally fine. During the index time. Okay, so what I need here is v if just length v4 images in image, but I could probably throw that in a go. You're gonna be more active in chat. Yeah, that also works. If you really don't wanna miss it, that also works. So somehow, even though both images have different ID, they are still getting the wrong voting option. Can I? That works. Does mean I should. Submit votes. Why is it not logging this? Submit votes. Oh, I might be playing. So I think you, Cook, and Green invited me to play Peak at 12, so I might join you guys there. Yeah, hey, design guy. Are you still here?
I have been called.
Do you want to join Peak tomorrow?
What's up? Tomorrow? What time?
12. He's thinking about it.
Maybe.
Maybe. Who knows? This is weird. Why is it not? Or is it? Oh, it's logging in here, isn't it? Yeah.
I mean, it's a bit of an awkward time though.
For lunch,
Well.
you mean?
Yeah.
That's true. Why? I mean, you can join later. It's probably
So-
more than, it's probably more than one
Like it already be one
duplicate.
if make that numbers.
You can probably just join at 1 if you
Formula
want
1 at 3.
to. At 3. I think 12 was probably Green's ID because otherwise she's asleep. I'm guessing.
I don't know. Maybe somewhere between
All right, we'll see.
1 and 3 could work. We'll see.
Yep. Did you actually already buy the game or no?
Oh yeah, I have it. I have it downloaded. I've never opened it.
You've never opened it?
No.
Man. That's fair though. If you've not played it, then that is fair. I am doing something wrong somewhere. Error processing vote. When find and modify. Image name. The one image name. What's it actually submitting when I click on the votes? image ID. Oh, there's gonna be people at 7 as well, but that's kind of early. What time is it? It's for most it's around 11 p.m. I don't know about cheese though. Just no for Cook. It's for find one and update by image ID. Image ID is coming through. Oh no, 1 a.m. is crazy. It's a crazy time to play Peak. That's not no. It gave me back the data, but this one it didn't. Why not? Why does it? Huh? Why is it giving me an error back in? That's a bow. That's a sword. And now both should be in here, but there's only one. Well, let's actually take this. And these are the vote buttons. More options. Yeah, that's just gonna... Oh, because it only gives it in once? Is that why? Or... Yeah. So that is exactly what I'm doing. So why is it not? Images, current image.id. I can try that, sure. Try that. And I can try to actually... Where is this one? Try to remove this one. That's true. Okay, and what about... How many images of sticks will be generated of voting? Probably around 150. Probably. It might be a little more, it might be a little less. And I will be voting myself as well. So if no one votes, I'll just use my own. I'll just use my own opinion. But if people want to say, "Hey, I want to vote as well," then go ahead. Something is still going wrong. Nadix is gonna vote. That's good to hear.
It's you. You made it buttons, right?
Huh? I don't know what's happening. I'm passing in the correct ID, but it's not updating.
Oh, but you vote one of them.
Yeah, and then you pass on to the next one.
Hmm.
Why are you voting if
Should
you want
vote.
us to choose for you? It's not you guys choosing. We all choose. That's basically. I mean, they can also not vote, but every vote counts once. What will the vote be about? Okay. Yeah, sticks
You
and
should-
what weapons they look like.
You should probably have it so you can select multiple at once.
Really? You don't want to have two, or you don't want to just have one?
I mean, sometimes, you can get both.
That's true.
Like if you have somewhere in the middle with the curve.
That's true.
Oh yeah, I could probably make both of these, but I could also whack people with it.
Yeah.
And then it's just a matter of, how the stats will work
Yeah.
eventually for every fucking weapon.
Yeah, so it's more like multiple full voting would be better.
Yeah.
Okay, so for some reason, let's just drop the entire collection image votes because it's expecting something it's not getting. But for some reason, that's a bow, that's a sword. Okay, now it works. I didn't change anything, I just deleted the database. Man. Okay,
You try turning it off and on.
yeah, that's exactly the definition. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Who got pinged and got the ping sound on? I do not know. I don't have Discord sound on, so I did not hear a thing. Maybe you got pinged, Ola. That could also be the case. Okay, this is a bow. That's a sword. So now this should have all two votes. Ah, that works. Okay. Well, that's just great. Do we really want to have multiple votes? Because then we'd need to have some sort of submit button. Ooh.
Maybe we do, maybe we don't.
It would make it harder, to be honest. Multiple would be cool, but it would make it harder because then then data would be the same. The same stick would look like two things.
But that'll happen either way. So if you have something in the middle, some people will vote.
Yeah, but you just take the label that was voted on the most, right? So if 20 people voted on sword and 7 voted on bow, then you just take sword.
I'd say you kind of just need to eliminate the ones that weren't voted at all. You just have below 10% or something.
True. And we also need nothing votes. Because if we just have bow and sword, then every stick is gotta be either a bow or a sword. It can be nothing.
I mean, sword is the default.
True, sword is the default. That's true. If you make sword default, then you'd only need one option.
Basically, everything can be used to. just hit something with.
Yeah, that's true.
But only
Um,
some we can craft something with it.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, and if it's a stick that looks like a bow and a sword, exactly what do we do? Are we gonna say we pick the one that gets voted on the most? Or are we gonna say we're gonna tell the computer that this could either be a bow or a sword? I mean, we could also look at the amounts of votes it gets, and if it's just like near 50-50 or 60-40, we take them both.
I mean, honestly, the question's not is this a bow or a sword? It's is this a bow or is this not a bow? Because everything is already a sword. Right?
That's true.
So that kind of depends on many
Yeah.
of the other things we add then.
Yeah, but we still have to
but-
classify things as a sword.
That's true.
So
Well-
the way I made this, right, is because it takes images from Google Drive. The moment we want to include the slingshot, for instance, we just upload a bunch, we just throw a bunch of images into the Google Drive folder, and we can vote again using the same web link. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. That is something. I'll throw this up for now, and then we can build the initial SMV, just making sure the method's actually gonna work if we generate a bunch of sticks. And then after that, we'll see how we want to classify things and do a second round of voting. Maybe.
I mean, it'll probably be useful.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. How does the bow work? You find stick that looks like bow, and you got a bow. That's it. Sort of. We've got to figure out what it's
Well-
actually gonna shoot and that type of things, but
There will be like a button. Says, hey,
yeah,
this
yeah,
can be used as a bow.
yeah. It's not gonna
So
no.
you click the button and then you turn it into a bow.
Exactly. Yeah, it's
That's
not gonna auto classify. We've gotta have some sort of like workstation or something where you gotta go to, or maybe a menu. I don't know if we wanna have it at a certain place in the game, but and not every stick is gonna auto classify. You have to find one that you like, and then you can go and ask, okay, can I use this as a bow, or can I use this as whatever else we want to add. Probably. Yeah. It's probably
It's
the
a
best way.
very big and complicated system.
Yeah, it is, but you gotta work
But
it
it'll
out in
be cool,
steps,
though.
of course. It would be cool. I am going to... This music is like, I'm done with this. I'm gonna put on, let's see, yes. Top 50, that sounds good. There we go. That is better. A swab. What? I missed something. Did I say that? I said that? It's already getting late, okay? Blame it. I blame that. A swab. And wouldn't it then be a swab? Or swab, that sounds good. All right, this is cool. This is gonna work now. I just need to actually go to MongoDB and make an account and all that jazz. With that not exposed the API key I'm gonna get, and
Right, good luck though. I'm gonna leave.
yeah, I am done in a bit too.
Have a good one.
I will see you tomorrow bright and early,
We'll see about that.
or in the
Well,
evening.
not at 7 a.m. You can forget that. I'll be sleeping.
Yeah, no, I mean we have to hit legs.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. Of course. No, wait. We're doing that. We're doing that in the evening.
Evening. All right, then I will see you in the evening. And maybe
Yeah, I guess
peak.
12 or 1 or whatever.
Yeah,
Or 3.
or 3. You'll see.
We'll watch the race.
Oh, what time is the race?
3.
3. All right. Then I'll probably go after that. Or yeah. It'll be fine. All right. If you're gonna go, then I shall probably also end stream, because now comes the part of actually connecting a database, and that means I have to do API key things, and that's not something you want to do in stream. So, I do not have a ending stream scene, so you just wait. Do I? Oh, I do. Something like it. Just a big shark talking to you now. All right. Can we rate people? Man, we're not even affiliate yet. We can't do anything. I don't think we can do anything. It's probably just a button somewhere. Bye Nadix. And Ola also bye. And Cheese. Thank you for tuning in, and let me know if you guys want another stream, because it's been fun. I would need to prepare a little more, but it was fun. I shall oh, just coming in. Another one. Let's do it again. Yeah. All right. We shall probably do it again then. Yeah, I've got an ID. I need to work it out a bit more, but you have to do another stream. That's so fun. Okay, and I need better music for next stream. That's a big point. Anyway, say bye, design guy. Bye. Thank you guys, and we'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.